Alright, link copied, send it in the server. Right there. Yeah. Oh, yeah! This is happening! I, I want to get a soundboard at some point. Ooh, maybe I could use the buttons on the side of my drawing tablet. That should work. I just want to hear Sonic say this.
Oh yeah! This is happening!
Yeah, accidentally saved that to my watch later. Let me delete that. I have two videos in my watch later, and they're both oversimplified SCP, the procrastinate rock. Because I saw a video, I just saw just the top comment on it is sees this video. Oh, cool! Saves to watch later. Ha. Get it? I'm procrastinating on watching the video. It's about procrastination. Anyway, so before I started the stream, I decided, you know what? I don't have many songs. I don't have any songs on my playlist. Apparently 158 isn't 150 songs isn't enough. But I could have sworn that there were more songs. And then I check at the bottom. 33 unavailable videos are hidden. Those are all the Brawl songs. And I had to re-add them. So yeah, I added 20 new songs from a Smash Bros. Brawl because they got removed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5 songs from Deltarune Chapter 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 songs from Deltarune Chapter 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, just 37 to 55. That is 18. 18 songs from Undertale. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 5 songs from chapters 3 and 4. But I also added the Mad Mew Mew theme, so that's 19 songs from Undertale. So yeah, I want to say that's 50 more songs added. Anyway, this is Mila's Divine Protection, Celica Map 1 from Smash Bros. Brawl. Okay, so as it says in the stream title, I completely forgot I was subbed to you. I love the Family Feud. I love the Family Feud clips with Tenavid. I subbed, hit the notice, and forgot. But yeah, much love from Spain. Gracias. Mucho amor de America. That was probably terrible. I'm sorry if I said that incorrectly. Anyway, as I said in the... Hold on, let me group the... Oh, wait, I should probably open up the Krita. Whoops. As I said in the stream title, I am going to be doing the last little bit of the last comic page. Oh, it was alright? Nice. I took Spanish for 15 years in high school, and I've never had to use it in real life. It was literally just for the language credit. And so yeah, this comic has the most panels, but the panels are a lot simpler than part 2 or page 2, so. Oh yeah, some big news regarding Daily Flira. Or hold on, divide it. Some big news regarding Daily Flira. I have surpassed 1,000 followers on TikTok, so this part 50 is now going to be a celebration of that, or this part 50 is now going to be a celebration of that too. So yeah, that's exciting. Okay, I think I can move on to the next song. I didn't shuffle. Okay, I assume you're new to the stream, but yeah, it's mostly just me singing along to whatever songs while I draw. Anyway, so yeah, I was wondering where all the Brawl songs were last stream, because Brawl has like my favorite soundtrack from almost any video game, barring Undertale, or barring Deltarune. And I look through my playlist, my music playlist, and I don't see any Brawl songs. So I'm like, what's going on? It turns out, Siva Gunner 3 got taken down again, and all the songs went with it. So yeah, I'm pretty pissed off about that. I spent the 30 minutes leading it. I spent a little while, like, or I mean, like, I was already adding more songs just because, like, we were getting a lot of repeats last stream. What are we doing? We're drawing. Yeah, last stream I just noticed, like, man, a lot of these songs are repeating, and it's getting on my nerves. I'm going to find some more songs, so I added more songs from the Undertale soundtrack, because of course I did. But then I noticed, hey, all of the songs from Smash Bros. Brawl are missing. And yeah, the guy got his account taken down again. Yeah, I'm just upset about that. I probably repeated my words like 20 times during that, but I don't care enough. Ah. Hold on, I'm gonna put myself in Do Not Disturb on Discord, just so you don't hear any Discord notifications. Anyway. Back. Around. There we go. Anyway, I'm just gonna do all the Fliras first. I think that's usually what I do anyway, so... Oops. It's mostly just because Flira's the easiest thing for me to draw on this, because I draw her a lot, so... Good, I need to start posting daily Flira to my YouTube posts. Just so my YouTube audience has any idea who this little funky cat is. I'm not going to explain who she is again, because I did that last stream and it was time consuming, because I don't know how to speak. I'm excited to draw this panel because it's meter. I'm excited to draw this panel because lots of opportunities for references. For the home screen here, I might literally just use my actual Linux desktop. Oh, whoops. I shouldn't have done that. I went to my desktop and that minimized all the windows. Yeah, I might just put like the stuff that's on my actual desktop for this. Because I got all these games like Baldur's Gate and Morrowind and Skyrim. Anyway, let's go back to drawing Fleera. It's been a while since I've seen a drawing streamer taking requests instead of putting them behind a paywall. Not complaining, of course. I mean, yeah, I don't think I'm really that popular. I don't think I'm really popular enough to demand payment for doodles. I mean, later on, I will be a stingy little capitalist and do that. But for now, like, take advantage while you can. Is what I'm saying. You know, it makes more sense if she's looking to the right. Whenever I hear this song, I just imagine Snake in Brawl fucking running, because this is the song that played in the... Oh, nice, you have the Oblivion remaster. I played the crap out of that when that came out. I have my complaints with it, mostly just optimization. Since I'm playing on PC. There's just a lot of optimization issues on the PC release. Or probably on all the releases. I don't know, I don't play on consoles anymore. But I mean, like, aside from the performance, it is one of the best remasters for a video game I've ever seen. I mean, they didn't alter the gameplay all that much, except for the parts that sucked, like the combat and the leveling system. So, like, they understood what made the original game, the faults of the original game, while still making it better, or while still keeping its appeal. I mean, I still have... I mean, It doesn't... Oh. Hey, Doorknob. And that's a good thing. That's a good thing. What is a good thing? I'm not really sure. If I had to ask for a request, I'd say the Dragonborn, the one who shows up in the Skyrim trailers. He looks cool. Alright, hell yeah. I'm down to draw that. Here, let me switch to a sketching brush. Turn on live chat. Oh. Whoops. Okay, I'll draw the Dovahkiin. I'll try doing this from memory. John Skyrim himself, yeah. Okay, I think we can skip to the next song. This song has been going on for a bit. No, this song didn't play last stream. Huh. honestly, last night's stream went on for, what was it, 6 hours? That is the longest stream I've ever done. And and as I said, I started looking for more music, and my reasoning behind that was because I thought I ran out of music. like I thought we had played all the songs that were in my playlist. Okay, I need reference for this. Dovahkiin. And think about that child who was named Dovahkiin on the day Skyrim came out, and his parents got free Bethesda products for life because of it. I wonder how the parents feel about Bethesda right now. Just considering Starfield and all that. You know, I drew this guy in a past drawing stream. I'm just looking at this, and I'm happy to see my own improvement because this already looks way better than that other one. Here, these shouldn't be there. I need to use this right-click menu more often. It's faster than going over there and tapping. Okay. Okay, I should probably have this open. All those quests are pissing him off. Yeah. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I accidentally did Control Z on OBS instead of Krita. Okay, what song's next? Ah! Mega Man X. Hell yeah. It's just nice seeing like my own improvements since I last did these streams like consistently. These quests are pissing me off. I'm the original Dovahkiin. I think I made this body too big. Or, no, I didn't. Well, now it's gone. Cool. I think I'm just not used to drawing actual human proportions, because it's been a little while. I mean, I've been drawing Fleera this whole time, and look at how fucking massive her head is. Anyway, my friend wants to tell me the whole Elder Scrolls lore. I'm scared. You should be. Start with Once Upon a Time. Once Upon a Time. Just wanted to drink some water there. You know, I remember a while back when I realized that or this is like the day that these Elder Scrolls 6, or I can just find it actually. I just hold on. Sorry. Here we go, Elder Scrolls. Here we go. This on June 10th, which marked 7 years since the Elder Scrolls 6 was announced. Yeah, it has the blood of a dragon. Or they, technically, because the identity of all of the protagonists are not confirmed. Anyway, so yeah, I realized it had been 7 years since Elder Scrolls 6 was announced and nothing else. And there's been nothing else since then. So I was planning on fucking drawing like the famous, like, or just like opening up MS Paint and drawing just like the famous Skyrim poster, you know, this one. But the head was the nothing happens soy jack. Because it was 7 years of nothing happening. You know how long 7 years is? I don't. I'm only 6 years old. That joke fucking sucks. Okay. Oh, this song didn't play last night. Unless it did, like, during a break or something. Anyway, yeah, there's your Dovahkiin. In their tongue, he is Dovahkiin. Dragonborn! What's up, dog? Alright, back to Flyra. The song kicks ass, by the way. I love this song. And Ken's theme. Realizing this is like low quality as fuck, but like, honestly, I don't care. This is the wrong color. Daggerfall, Breton, Morrowind, Dark Elf / Elf in general, Oblivion, Imperial, Skyrim Lord. I mean, yeah, those are would have been generally like shown in like all the promotional material, so it makes sense. But I mean, like, I've always seen like the whole point of the Elder Scrolls is that the hero can be anyone, you know. Alright, what's the next song? Oh, this is a song from... This is Versus Marx. And not the communist. I'm so funny. I think I should have waited until later, because then I should have waited until later to start the stream, then I could yell. Because I wanted so desperately to yell laugh like Donkey in that one video. Like all I can do is that's so funny. That's so funny. Always choose to always like to choose what I think are canon races. I mean, I tried to play all the races at some point. I'm trying to think what is my least played race. Probably Wood Elf. Never make Wood Elves. No, actually, my first character in Oblivion was a Wood Elf. But then I just decided I didn't really like playing him, so I started playing a Khajiit instead. Khajiit is my most played race by far. I mean, I think that should be obvious just by looking at me. Okay, it's looping. Anyway, I couldn't remember the name of the song last night. What is the song called? Seduce me! That makes sense. Skooma dealers, I see, and a thief. Hey, just because I played a murder hobo for my first character and my favorite class of characters to play is thief, doesn't mean that all Khajiits are thieves. This one's a mage. I mean, she's not really a Khajiit because this isn't the Elder Scrolls universe, but... Okay, so where would the thumb be there? Bottom. Okay. Every time I'm, like, confused as to where the thumb would be in a drawing, I, like, do the pose in real life. Monk Khajiit builds are ignored in the corner. Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess... I was about to say you can make a monk with anyone, but at the same time, there is no hand-to-hand skill in Skyrim. But then I remembered, oh yeah, Khajiits are the only way you can do a hand build in Skyrim. God, I miss the hand-to-hand. I miss the hand-to-hand skills so much. Its removal hurt more than it ever did. Or its removal hurt more than the skill ever did. I made a funny joke. I still need to do a hand-to-hand build in Morrowind, or in Oblivion. In fact, I made this character, Flyra, in Oblivion, like, years ago, with the intention of making her a monk. For some reason. But in Oblivion, unarmed Fallout. Fallout unarmed builds are so much fun. Mostly because there's actually unarmed weapons. It shouldn't be called unarmed, it should just be called, like, martial arts, or, like, just fists. In Fallout, at least. Because it's not unarmed if you're carrying a weapon. If you have a pneumatic gauntlet on your hand. I love Veronica. Veronica is actually my most used follower in New Vegas. Actually no, Eddie is my most used follower, but I consider him more like a pet follower rather than a follower. Especially since you can have Veronica and what's his name? Or what's her name? Veronica and Eddie at the same time in New Vegas. Oh, wrong there. Alright, there's the first panel done. Oh, yeah, in Oblivion. God, if you've never played the original release of Oblivion, you're so lucky. Like, when it came out, it was trying to be like the most graphically advanced game that the world had ever seen. It looked like shit at the time, and it looks even more like shit now. Like, I mean, like, at the release, it was made fun of because all the humans looked ugly, but, like, more than that, they just made weird artistic choices with just, like, how the world looks, like, with, like, playing the original Oblivion with, like, knowledge of how 3D modeling works, it looks like they put a subdivision layer on everything to make it, to artificially increase the amount of model detail. And it doesn't look good. All the swords look like they're baby-proofed. Like the steel sword especially, it just doesn't have an edge. It looks like it's made out of plastic. Just imagine Forensics with his fur armor in Oblivion, with his Kvatch soldier. You find there that can help you getting hurt by some moving vines. He'd be like, okay, don't move away, don't die. Yeah, sorcerers are cool. Clero's a sorcerer. Oh, this song reminds me of that old Kirby in a Nutshell animation. Crap, what was it? Oh yeah, take your sword and duel me. Shiny! Then go get it. But I want to be Needle Kirby. That's stupid. No, it's not! The original video says something else that I will not repeat here. Here, I should just move where her nose is. Maybe I need sketch just Francis the Dark Knight being pissed at the Kvatch soldier. Yeah. That reminds me of a thing that happened to me in Diablo a long time ago. I was just like sorting through my inventory, or I was in a room with my follower, and there was a chest just burning in the corner, like a fire trap chest, and it was just burning in the corner. I was organizing my inventory because I had a bunch of stuff on me. And then my follower, I don't remember his name, it's been probably like 6 years since this happened, kept walking into the fire and hurting himself, and ended up dying because I wasn't paying attention. And I wasn't paying attention because I didn't think he would die. There weren't any enemies. I thought we were safe. But no, just like the whole time I was organizing my inventory, I was just like walking into the fire going, oh! 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 Oh, you know what? His name was probably Azrael. Because back then I didn't pick my followers based on what abilities they had, because I didn't know what the abilities were. I just picked them based on name and level. And I found one named Azrael. So I was like, holy shit, like, holy shit, Azrael, like Undertale. But no, not like Undertale. Like, the Archangel of Death. Anyway. Thankfully my follower didn't die. A Dremora killed him shortly after. I was even more pissed. Yeah. Be seeing you. Oh, oh, oh. Alright. Are you kidding me? So can I make him get back to Kavacha Live? And I just started questioning myself. For real. Haven't been streaming that long. Why am I yawning so much? Here, let me take a look at. Wait, I forgot the eyebrows on this one. I really like her little, just like, pill eyebrows. I don't know what to call them. Anyway, Fleera's a freaking nerd. I love her. Here, let me check how balanced this looks. Alright, it looks good enough. This is why you marry your Canvas kids. Because I was gonna put this like way further than it should have been. Okay, I'm gonna skip to the next song. Dude, this is a new song that I added today. Today! No. I mean, I say that even though the other song was also added today. I didn't add any of the songs I didn't add any more songs if I knew they were already on the playlist. Like, just uploaded by a different person or something. There's still something, like, off about this drawing. I don't know what it is. I think it might just be her head shape. Wait, no, it's this tuft of hair back here. It's throwing me off. They said hair. Fur. That's what I meant. I like making her glasses thicker than the normal line art. Baby penis. Looks like you've got a baby penis. Looks like you've got a baby penis. Looks like you've got a baby penis. Baby penis. Baby penis. I should probably play the reason why I sing that every time the song comes on. I'll play it. Looks like you're just science right now.
I'm not.
Yes, I'm just playing other people's videos right now.
Got a baby penis. Looks like you've got a baby penis. Looks like you've got a baby penis. Looks like you've got a baby.
You know what, let's just listen to this instead of the original song. Anyway, I have that song on my playlist not because I find it funny and I get to sing Baby Penis, but because I genuinely like the original song. And also, this isn't even like the good version, the good remix. That's not good. Crap, did the original get removed? Fuck. This always happens. Here, there might be a... This, well, this will end great for my search history. Real. Alright, anyway. I'll stop talking about that appendage. Looks like you've got a baby. You know what, I can probably just look up Wand of Gamelon map screen and I'll find another version of this song with that. I feel like I remember seeing an upload of this that just added the other thing to the end of it. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna stop stealing other people's content. I'm sorry, everyone. What's going on with my graphics card? It's making it go so much. Hold on. That is not Task Manager, that is my terminal. I'm so used to my Task Manager like being in that part of the screen. So I guess it's just OBS. I mean, it makes sense, I'm streaming. Here, I'll minimize Firefox, that'll make things better. It was probably just because I was searching so many things. Anyway. I'll just continue on with this drawing. Instead of getting distracted. Just think about the fact that Dan, like, referred to in the Link Face of Evil playthrough, like, he just referred to this area as baby penis territory. Instead of calling it Gamelon. I find that humorous. Alright, that's the last time I will say those two words together. I'm very sorry. You know what, I'm just gonna skip this song. Just make me think about it. What? I was not on the playlist, apparently. What? No, I don't wanna... I don't wanna play that song. Song, in quotes, I should say. I don't wanna listen to the song again. God, we listened to a lot of Tunic music last night. And that's because I'm always happy to listen to the Tunic soundtrack. Because it's really, 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 really good. If you haven't played Tunic, you should play it. This is targeted to someone in the chat. You know who you are. Oh. Well, that's fine, Vol. That's fine, Voltec, because it's not you. It's targeted to a certain someone who actually might not be in chat. Who may or may not have been gifted Tunic and has yet to play it. Despite recommendations from two of their best friends. Arrgh. Alright, this is gonna be the hardest thing for me to draw. Probably. Like, on this whole thing. A keyboard. Here, I'm actually gonna, like, try and do this based on, like, actual keyboard layouts. Okay, I'm not gonna draw this upside down, despite my face. Kuromi in a swimsuit. Wait. Okay, let me look up what Kuromi looks like. Wait, I just realized putting her in a swimsuit would make her more clothed. That's what I was worried about. Yeah, sure. She has like Pichu ears. Or it's the same shape as Pichu's ears. I know that because Pichu is my favorite Pokemon. Wait. Why'd that come up first? She just has a skull on her forehead. It looks like garbage. I'm fine with skipping this song. Anyway, I love this part of Deltarune because Toby Fox finally did an homage to my favorite NES, to my favorite Atari game, or my favorite NES game, Boo Haunted House. Official merch from I got from the blind bag. That's the Hello Kitty that the worst person. That's the Hello Kitty character that the worst person I knew liked. How am I drawing? I'm sorry. Here, let's try this again. We already listened to this song. There's so many songs on this playlist now. surprised it already played Zard, or I've only played through like a couple songs. I'm surprised it's already doing repeats. Am I making her face too small or something? I'll put her in one of those like single piece swimsuits. There we go. There's your Kurumi in a bathing suit. Oh, wait, I forgot her skull. Whoops. Oh, another Deltarune song. Alright. I wonder why Toby decided to use Lancer's motif here. Alright, there we go. Back to Fleera. In the official one, she's wearing a two-piece. Oh. Oh, I see this plushie. Or... I still just want to draw Fleera. Sorry. I mean, this is why I'm here. And fucking I'm doing this on the wrong layer. Control X, V. Where's the layer below? I'm at the Taco Bell. I'm at the combination pizza hot taco. I'm at the Taco Bell. I'm at the combination pizza hot Taco Bell. I'm at the Pizza Hut. I'm at the Taco Bell. I'm at the combination pizza hot taco. I like Taco Bell Grande and getting pizza in the same store. This is crazy. I'll stop now. my favorite activity is ad-libbing dumbass lyrics for a song that didn't have them. I blame Weird Al Yankovic for this. Wait, you know what? I could probably, instead of like drawing each keycap individually, what I could do is just do this. Or at least, or like drawing the bottom of each keycap individually. I could just do that and then draw lines out. Yeah, this is way easier. I'm old! Okay, I'm going a little too far with the perspective effect. Here, let me do this. Perspective. Alright, there we go. Here, I'll just erase all these keys. All the keys I've drawn so far. And my dog is barking. Okay, so we have this dog. Her name is Tula. She hates me. And I have no idea why. Probably because she was around me when I was in middle school. But, here's what she'll do. She'll see that I am, like, going through the hallway, or going down the hallway. And then she won't bark at me until, oh, hold on. Alright, guess who just got a fucking pulled pork sandwich from Buc-ee's. Because my sister just came back from there. My favorite Texan is either Engineer TF2 or the 8-bit guy. Yeah. Anyway, here's what my dog will do. She will not bark at me, normally. But then she'll see that I'm, like, walking down the hallway. And then start barking at me, so she thinks in her mind that I'm running away because I'm scared of her. But no, it's like, she's a stupid dog. She makes me look bad. Dumb dog, you make me look bad. Alright, yeah, the perspective here is off. Oh, you know what? I should set it to snap to assistance. There we go. Much better. And then for the next row, I'll just like do in between each key, I guess. I'm thinking about this one. I'm thinking about. You mentioned Kuromi, and I'm thinking about this encounter I had with like a toy store owner that I met on a subway when I went to New York City back in 2023. He was either a toy store owner or a reseller, but he noticed that people really liked Kuromi, but I couldn't. Yeah. Stupid dog! You gave Laura about your OCs in front of the house. Yeah. Bucky's more like fuckies. You didn't even spell it right. Anyway, yeah, I just couldn't help but notice that he kept pronouncing it Kurami. Or, wait, no, not even Kurami. Kurami. Like, like, Kurami. This shows you that, people who want to resell merch of characters, don't actually care about the characters. They just want money. The thing about this video is like, it was like in Japan, there are apparently a lot of Chiikawa merchandise resellers. But one thing that they've started doing is like, before you buy something, they just ask you what the name of the character is. And it's the job of like other actual fans to like tell people in the line, oh yeah, I can't wait to get this Kawachi merchandise. But when you get there, you're supposed to actually give the name of the character, Chiikawa. So they're like, okay, what character are you buying? Kawachi! Get the fuck out of here. Which, I mean, like, I guess it kind of sucks for people who just want to buy a Chiikawa toy just because they think it looks cute and they don't know anything about the character. But, like, at the same time, like, it's Chiikawa. I think everyone in Japan at this point knows who Chiikawa is, and everyone who doesn't just, like... Or... Everyone who doesn't wouldn't care. Anyway. Yeah, we should start doing that in real life. Just like when you buy a pack of Pokemon cards, they just ask like, okay, who's this Pokemon on the front cover? And if they don't give the right answer, no sale. At the same time, that does kind of sound like garbage and potential methods of discrimination. Like, what if someone just genuinely doesn't know? Like, they just wanted the Pokemon cards, like they haven't played Pokemon in a long time or something. I just don't like scalpers. They all are evil. What, Japan isn't real? Dang, now I want to draw Chiikawa. This fuck-ass hamster. Oh, I was gonna do this. Wait, no, it's probably written with hiragana. Anyway, now that I've drawn Chikawa, now you can get back to drawing Fleerkawa. That was a funny joke. It's a little thing that I like to call humor. You can kill me now. You ever draw something and you just think, wow, this doesn't look amazing? Okay, we can skip to the next song. Hirohito's Hello Kitty. They implanted his soul in there. You think Hirohito? Do you think Hirohito knew about Hello Kitty? Why is the first example of Japanese person for you fucking Emperor Hirohito? When I think Japanese person, I think, I don't know. There's a lot of them. Wait, that... Actually, you know what? That does beg the question. Hirohito died in 1989, I think. I know this just because I looked it up on... I was just thinking about... I just looked it up with a friend the other day. When did Hello Kitty debut? 1974. Hirohito could have known about Hello Kitty. Wow. Counter question, who's the first German you think of? Fucking... my dad. No, he's not German. He lived in Germany, though. Fuck, I don't know. So that's a Barbara Walters for scale. He became popular in the 80s, so he could have. Listened to this song a lot. Bum bum bum. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-da-ba-da-bum bum ba-da-ba-dum bum ba-da-ba-da-bum bum. You know what, I'll eat this sandwich when I go on break in like an hour. Oh shit. You're right. He wasn't. And I didn't say Marx. What are you getting out of you? Hey, Doorknob, name a woman. Name a woman! Name a woman! Why can't anybody name a woman? I love that video so much. Doesn't matter who, just name a woman. Actually, no. The first person that came to my mind when I thought Japanese person was fucking Masahiro Sakurai. Not Masahiro Sakurai, the other one, Shigeru Miyamoto. His face appeared in my head. Specifically, that one picture that everyone uses of him smiling. Here it is. This one. Just in my brain, I was just thought Japanese person, and it was just like, yeah. Anyway. That's true, he was Austro-Hungarian. So not only was he not blonde or blue-eyed, he also wasn't even fucking German. So now you'll have to find new things to worship about these dictators, like Hitler's elegant way of speaking. Anyway, Doorknob, you didn't answer my question. Name a woman. I personally enjoy the way that Benito Mussolini said the words spaghetti. Baschetti! I love quoting Salmonella for no reason. I just want to find that soundbite of Mussolini, even though it's not actually him.
Mussolini says spaghetti.
Anyway. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Einstein. That's a good one. Damn, the song goes hard. What the fuck? There we go, just cubes. It's cube land up in here. What the fuck? Why are there so many cubes here? Your mom, bad. Wait, no, dab. Oh, stupid. You know what, I'm just gonna like do this to show that it's not the whole keyboard. So I cannot be fucked to draw this whole fucking keyboard. Michelle Obama. Okay. I was gonna say someone that somebody in the chat mentioned earlier, Barbara Walters-Opoly. Sorry, Barbara Walters. Alright, next song. Good song though. I haven't listened to that all the way through until now. Here's what I made. Wait. Pikmin 5, Pikmin 6, Pikmin 7. Wait, no. Actually, no. Name a woman, Fleera. I don't care if she's not real. She's real to me. Lost browser game, Pikmin Space Force. Pikmin Adventure, Nintendo Land. Pikmin coming to Super Smash Bros. Brawl. New sport I made where you throw Pikmin ball. Pikmin on the GameCube where you play it. Love it or hate it, you will find it. You can play it, love it or hate it, you will find it on there. Pikmin on the GameCube, Pikmin on the freaking GameCube. Here, let me play the Miku version. Here. I'm gonna play the Miku version of that. Beware the Nintendo's Pikmin games. Okay, I couldn't find the Miku version, but I found the Teto version, and Teto is better. I don't know how I forgot Pikmin Temptation and Pikmin Sin. That's a good ass line. And also, how long has my can I play Temp song? Sure. After this. Pikmin Fortnite, Pikmin Mega Clan, Pikmin Sand, Pikmin Adventure, Nintendo Land. Oh, hey, she actually said fucking. In the Miku version, she just says freaking. Anyway, village. Wait, do you mean the shop or the village? Because that's important. That's an important distinction. Shop. Okay. I think the charm of that song has wore away on me. Like while I was playing it, I was just like, and then that turned into like, ouch, my ears. I don't wanna. I don't wanna draw that. I'm sorry. Pikmin on the GameCube, where you can play it, love it or hate it, you will find it. Anyway. Pikmin Fortnite, Pikmin Lummy Clay, and Pikmin Sid, Pikmin Adventure, Nintendo Land, Pikmin coming to Super Smash Bros. Brawl, new sports I made where you throw Pikmin ball, Pikmin on the GameCube, where you can play it, love it or hate it, you will find it, Pikmin on the GameCube, where you can play it, love it or hate it, you will find it. Pikmin on the GameCube, Pikmin on the freaking GameCube, Pikmin 1 and 2, and Pikmin 3, Pikmin New Play Control for the Wii, Pikmin 4 and 5, Pikmin 6, Pikmin 7, Pikmin 18 billion and 11, Pikmin and Hey Pikmin, Pikmin Temptation and Pikmin Sin. Pikmin on your iPad is called Pikmin Bloom. New sport, brand new crossover with Pikmin and Bloom. Kind of sucks whenever a game just becomes forever lost, such as Pikmin Space Force. But I'm not like the biggest fan of Pikmin, so I don't know much about it, other than it was a browser game and it was lost. Yeah, that's not how it works. This song has the same sound font as a Super Punch-Out, which makes a lot of sense considering when it plays in the game. It plays during the final boss of Queen, where it turns into Punch-Out suddenly. How many Flash games probably just became lost in Flash game? Flash. Probably many. Good thing we have Flashpoint at least. It's not, or it's both an emulator for old Flash games and also just an archive with a shit ton of them. I found Super Mario Crossover on that, which I thought the good version, like version 1.3, like 3.1, I thought that was lost. Because actually no, the files aren't lost. It's just that whenever I would try playing it like on like Ruffle or something like that, it just wouldn't work because they used ActionScript, I think it was called. Yeah, you can still, Flash still exists as an animation software. It's just under the name Animate now, which I think is lame. Yeah, you can pay for archive that stuff. I just don't know if Adobe makes archive, or just I don't know if Adobe makes legacy versions of their products available. They should, because that's just how it is in the industry. Like if you don't provide legacy versions of software, just fucking productivity goes down. That's why I mean, like, even in school, like we were supposed to be learning on Maya 2026, but because a bunch of stuff just stopped working in Maya 2026, we had to also install 2023. I mean, if it was up to me, we would have all been using fucking Blender, but alas, Maya is the I said that in the same way ProZD says male presenting nipple. Male presenting nipple. God, different character with the one ring. Sure, once someone else gets a drawing, because I don't want to do the same person like twice in a row, you know. And you just got something, so. As a man of Scottish blood myself, hearing this song and all the CAD software is compatible with your machine from the 90s. Hell yeah. Backwards compatibility is the greatest. Anyway, as a someone of Scot blood myself, hearing the song makes me incredibly happy. I mean for during my first playthrough of Deltarune Chapter 4, I just voiced Gerson as Demo. I'm old! As long as you get the meaning, words don't mean none. Yeah, I was just thinking about like a Gerson line to say as an example. As long as you got the meaning, words don't mean none. Plastic molding place, and he was still using Commodore VIC-20s on machines that were once brand new. Wow. I don't know why reading that with this music just feels fitting. Or just like the phrase, machines that were once brand new, just kind of fits the feeling of Dirtmouth, I guess. Or that's what this place is called. This is called, right? Yeah, Dirtmouth. Now they've upgraded to Windows 11. God, that sucks. Not because they had to get rid of the old software, but because Windows 11 is terrible. Any instance where something gets replaced by Windows 11 is a loss, in my eyes. This song is just so melancholy, and I love it. Nobody has nostalgia for Windows Vista. It was bad when it released. Actually, you know what? I think I'd rather use Vista. At this point, I think I'd rather use Windows Vista than Windows 11. Or Windows Vista, like, if it was still being maintained, I should say. It feels like every subsequent Windows version is getting, like, discontinued faster than the last. I'm sure it's not, like, horrible, but just, like, every time I think of Windows Vista, I think of the Fine Sausage old bit where he's doing the Windows Vista destruction, and before he puts any viruses on it or anything, but, hold on. Sorry for the interruption. Support until 2013, it's 7 in 2017. No, from what I remember, Windows 7 was supported way longer than that. Like, I was still using Windows 7 until 2021, which might be the reason why Windows 10 feels like it lost support so quickly, because I haven't been using it for as long. Put 7 on the PC and Windows 7 is just better Vista. Yeah. Honestly, if you're looking for a better operating system that Microsoft won't be scalping your data from, I'd just try Linux. You don't have to switch to it, just try it out, and if you like it, then use it, and if you don't, then, well, at least you tried. I've been using Linux since October, and it's been wonderful. not everything is easier than it is on Windows, but feeling like I'm actually in control of my computer and just the satisfaction of learning how like the terminal works and just like, but also like Flatpak and Debian installing, and there's like just the existence of APT and Flatpak installing is so nice, because like on Windows, if you want to install something, you can either use the Microsoft Store, which is terrible. Extended support ended in 2020. Okay, that's what I was remembering. Main PC is 11. I was using this phone on my shitty laptop. Oh. I'm so sorry. Anyway, but yeah, on Windows, if you want to install something, you have to go on to Internet Explorer or Edge or whatever browser you're using. I said those two, just like thinking about a fresh install of Windows 11, and then look up blank install, and then hope you find the right resource, which you won't immediately. On Linux, you just type in apt install and then whatever, and it'll immediately bring you to a trusted installer on apt or Flatpak. Or actually no, apt if you type in apt, Flatpak if you type Flatpak. That's how I, like, literally, I installed Steam just by doing apt install Steam, and it just installed. Microsoft wants to make AI the default. Yeah, it sucks! AI sucks! It... Not only is it just not good at doing tasks, it also is just like... The entire point is to take control of computers away from the people. And that's a terrible, terrible loss. Fucking, like, kids can edit a video across 3 apps on their iPhones, but then when you ask them where did this picture install on your desktop, they go into a panic because they don't know where it is. And that's intentional, and it's terrible, and I hate it, and I hate Windows, and I hate Microsoft, and I hate Apple. Ugh. Switch to Linux, everybody. That's all I have to say. If you want control over your electronics, switch to Linux. Oh, but it takes so long to learn. Who cares? It took you... I would still be using 7 if I could. You could get an installation of Linux that functions like Windows 7. In fact, I have a friend who has like a Windows 7 themed install or window manager. Which I'll find that, and then I'm just gonna find this picture and then go on my break. Here, I'm just looking. Here, I'll skip to the next song. The song's so nice. Oh, that's a... Wait, was that Nico One Shot? It was! Komodo Winter Sale. Hatsune Miku game. One Shot is on sale if you want to play that. One Shot is incredible. I didn't know One Shot had a publisher. Huh. Or I guess that's the World Machine Edition. Anyway, if you haven't played One Shot, play that. Anyway, yeah, I clicked on the wrong link there. Okay, never mind, I can't find... Or, Windows 7... Okay, this is on... Okay, this is on... This is someone on Reddit, but it's the same concept. But yeah, you can just make it look like Windows 7, and you could probably find some kind of... I mean, like, it won't work like Windows 7, obviously, but... Still. I got Hello Kitty Island Adventure, still gotta play that. Oh, whoops. Alright, as I said, I'm gonna be going on break for 15 minutes. I will, or actually no, just 12 minutes. I will be back at 5. Let me just make a thing. That's the wrong thing. Okay, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Let's skip to the next song. Why did Malpopulare delete all their messages? They did this last time. Do they not want to be associated with me or something? Or I genuinely don't know. Like, because this is the second time they. The song's like perfect in the sense that it achieves the exact emotional response that is intended. Like it sounds like it's so exciting and frantic and it sounds exciting, frantic, and almost a little bit desperate. Because Tenna thinks he's gonna die if people stop watching him, so... I'm just doing this a little more as a sketch. Anyway, Doorknob, what you said about them wanting to leave no trace, maybe. That's not true, because I can still see their messages, or I can still see that they sent messages here. Honestly, I think they might be a SWAT C. Okay, I think I should have just done this on the... No. Actually, no. I don't like doing things with the mirror tool. I think it makes it look a little lifeless, you know? They live somewhere where your kind are evil. Oh, perhaps. No, I doubt it. Shh. I'm fine with skipping this one. And this one. You know what? I remember being in 4th grade art class and being told, okay, draw what you see, what you think of when you listen to your favorite song. And I think she was expecting everyone to do trees or something pretty, or maybe just a memory where they listened to that song or something. I think she was surprised to see me turning in Kirby fan art. Because genuinely, my answer back then was Gourmet Race. I don't think I could even pronounce it back then. I think I said Gourmet. You know, I remember being for a moment, yeah. Shut up. For some reason, the phrase "bruh moment" makes you laugh a lot. It's not funny. Anyway, I expected something Metallica related. I said I was in 4th grade. I didn't listen to Metallica back then. Anyway, forgot you were once the type to unironically listen to video game OSTs. What am I listening to right now? You're 10, no excuse. Dude, I'm still listening to game OSTs. In fact, I just haven't been listening to music that much lately. It's this is the most music I've listened to all year. Genuinely. Or just these drawing streams are probably the most music I've listened to in the year of 2025. Had my dubstep phase in 4th grade, so I'm not holy. No, dubstep's fucking based. I think I only say that because dubstep was the biggest target of music these days is so terrible, it's just noises. But dubstep's good. I like dubstep. I don't listen to it that much, but I think it's good. I have no idea how they make it. Oh, it's just noise. How do you make those noises, though? I don't know how to make dubstep noises other than going bow 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 boo. Or wait, that's how you make dubstep noises. 3D construction gifs. I'm gonna get flagged because I'm too perfect at imitating dubstep. Also, this is song number 7. That was song number 3. I feel like we've listened to this one a lot. I'll skip ahead. I am Secret Boss from Deltarune Game. Spamton G Spamton, that's my fucking name. I am Secret Boss from Deltarune Game. Now's your chance to be a big shot, be a big. Anyway, the 3D construction GIF song is The Prophecy, I think. Here, let me find it. Not The Prophecy. The Paradox! That's what it was. The Paradox. I probably can't play this song online, actually. Oh, wait, you know what? This wasn't... Okay. What I'm playing? Paradox. Thank you. I didn't read that until now. I was just like trying to remember the sound that the guy makes when he says it. I just know something that started with a P had an R in it. And it's something that sounds badass when an old man says it. I'm old. Oh, right, music. This is chapter 2, after chapter 3, before chapter 1. Fuck. This is chapter 2, after chapter 3, after chapter 1. I can't count past 3. I'm good at speaking English. Did you guys know that? Bampton cheese, Bampton is so dummy. That's that song. Oh my god, I'm sick of Kirby music, honestly. And this song. I don't know, you could press minus to zoom out. The thing about a post I saw a while back, I can't remember where it was from, but it just said when I was a kid I thought dogs and cats were the same species. Dogs were the girls and cats were the boys. Is in front of my monitor. Holy shit. Word on the street, get them off. They need to get a job, get a home, get a 401k and kids. Yeah, I'm gonna change this pose to just be... Anyway, of course Alella is in front of your monitor. She wants to get closer to her own kind. That being this wonderful kitty cat named Fleera. I don't want to listen to Butter Building anymore! Get it off this fucking playlist! No, seriously, I'm deleting it from this playlist. That works. Here, I'm gonna alter the sketch again. Well, holy shit, that doesn't sound like a MIDI guitar. Sorry, I'm listening to the song. Sorry, either that was a MIDI guitar, or either that wasn't a MIDI guitar, or Toby Fox is just really good at writing guitar solos despite not having a guitar. Because that sounded like an actual guitar. Toby almost exclusively uses MIDI for that kind of stuff. And there are really good MIDI guitars out there. Or not even MIDI, just like guitar plugins for like FL Studio or whatever. Alright, that's good. I should probably open up OBS. Check OBS. Nothing. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Meow, 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 meow. Leo's such a cat. Can't hear the song without thinking about the theme I have on my 3DS. They made a custom theme with this song and cool art of Susie in the background. Oh.
Iwete atototo iwete atototo iwete atototo iwete atototo.
Y2P Elf 2. You know what? Yeah, let's listen to Y2PMB Elf. That sounds like a great idea right now, and it definitely won't scare away the one person I'm in here with. Just Elf. Okay. I'll just leave that playing. My favorite part about this is the fucking Piccolo gif that starts playing for some reason. Like, whoa, it's so beautiful. Music, right? Whoops. Right, yeah, that's all the Thera line art done. Now what's left is to color everything in and get the backgrounds, obviously. Sand Undermen, yeah. Okay. This is the Redwood Colonnade. And I'm honestly like kind of considering like recreating this whole thing and like really quickly on like some for 3D software. Because I'm sure I could. I mean, it's just a bunch of cubes. Just so I can get some better perspective going on, you know? And I sure do love this music from the video game Tunic. If only I had more friends who had played it.
Wow, that didn't take as long as I expect. Oh wait, books. And keyboard. And mouse. I haven't said much in a while. And drop big mushroom, add an egg, and 2 more. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Crap, what is it? Let me find the thing. Take a page and a pen, draw a big mushroom, and draw an egg, then 2 more. Add a cloud under here, now we'll add some coins. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's just really interesting music for, like, the last world in a game, you know? Especially a Mario game, because you'd expect it to be all just like, Bowser's gonna eat you, and he's gonna fart. Oh! I need to find a reference for the Deltarune symbol. Mostly just the wings. Oops. I feel like the Deltarune symbol was inspired by the Hylian insignia. Or it totally was. The triangle, the wings. All right. How long is this streaming going on? 2 hours and 42 minutes. Not terrible time. Alright, there we go. Deltarune poster that I don't have in real life. I wish I did, though. I don't even know if there's a Deltarune poster that looks like that. Like, it doesn't matter. Oh, right, I need a chair legs. This is one of the best songs just like in a Mario Kart game. And I don't know if Mute City is in Mario Kart World. If it isn't, fuck them. Kill the bastards. Anyway, I want to do the color of this part, honestly. Because I have ideas. First idea is something I mentioned yesterday. And it's just the way that I've decided I'm gonna hint that that all this crap belonged to me. And it just fell into her world for whatever reason. This just looks like some random pattern to most, but it's actually my hair. And I think the most distinctive part of my Sona's what's the word? Silhouette. Silhouettes are important, kids.
Alright, let me take a look at my desktop, see what games I should include. I hope that didn't, like, move where my thing is. No, it didn't. Okay. Alright, and I wish Disco Elysium had, like, an easier to draw icon. And a more recognizable one from a distance. Here, I'll have Morrowind. Here, I should just use a pixel brush instead. Nah, OpenMW is better. People who know will know. Then I'll also have TF2, because I'm just doing like all the games I've drawn her cosplaying. So TF2. Man, that one was way easier than the Morrowind one. Fallout. I'm probably just gonna do like the. It's gonna look more like the Fallout 3 icon, but it will be. I will say FNV at the bottom. So. Okay, I'm moving on to the next song. I'm just looking through like the past daily Fluos, seeing what there is, or what other games I've referenced. I guess Undertale, that's one. Alright, TF2, Undertale, Morrowind, Undertale, Fallout New Vegas. I'll add Spurb, because Homestuck, Zelda, even though it's on a computer. Alright, yeah. Undertale logo. I should probably open up. This guy can't make a Vault Boy pulling chips. I want it to be recognizable when it's this tiny, you know?
I'm gonna turn down the volume on my computer. It's just getting a little loud. Now I'll just do a heart. Yeah, you don't know. You don't know anything. I know everything. I'm the important one here. Okay, if I'm gonna make the text all neat like that, I might as well redo all this. But I'm a megalomaniac sicko, right? Alright, back to the color layer. Leave the PC just gray. In fact, I'm gonna make most of this computer stuff gray just because that's what my stuff looks like, you know? Did you see me pick my nose? Live stream failure. Dang it, now I'm not going to be able to stop quoting Germa specifically from that video. Help, they're holding me hostage and make me film these fucking commercials. This makes no sense. It's either too late, too slow, or kick shots. It's a state of mind. And then the table's gonna be lighter gray. It doesn't really matter like what color everything is. It's gonna be all colored through lighting anyway. That's right, I plan on doing lighting here. Because I'm cool. Focus M. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Is that you, Peach? No! Oh no, the demon is coming out! Ah! Wait, books. Wait. Focus M. Oh fuck, I did this part on the color layer. Yeah, nobody's watching. Oh wait, second person just joined. I already listened to this today. What other books I put here? Or what other books do I Hyrule Historia, I guess. I'll just have it say LOTR. It should just... Nah. What else? I guess I'll have the Iliad. I don't read at all.
can't read.
Amulet, I guess? No. I'll just have the rest of them be blank, whatever. Alright, next song. God damn it. Wait, I just had a great idea. And wait. Yeah, that's perfect. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. It'd be better for it to be light gray, white, and purple. I love using books to hide flags, because I'm woke. And then just the interior of that will just be outline color. Right now to make new layer, no outline, make this blue, I didn't make a new layer apparently. That's better. Filter, blur, Gaussian blur, and Gaussian blur it away. No, it's gotta do it right. Okay, there we go. Oh, I can't even see it now. It's not even visible. Come on. Come on, it's one layer. Oh, that's better. Oh, I thought this thing down here was a fucking like progress bar for like how close it was to like completing the Gaussian blur effect or something. No, it's just okay. Let me make that blur even stronger. You know what, no, I'm just gonna... And then a filter and another square of dark blue. Oh, that's good. I like that. I like that a lot. Focus in. Rub that sugar in. Is that you, Peach? I was beginning to smell something. I thought I smelled something burning.
I want to watch that.
You made
Oh my god, Focus M, but with character
you
portraits.
made it.
That you, Peach? I see Toadsworth roped you into this too.
The Monarch's job is never done, but we can talk more later. Bowser's castle should be just up ahead.
I thought I smelled something burning.
Focus M. Bowser's got the power stars, and you know what that means.
Yeah, trouble.
Exactly. So watch your back. Oh, and if you find any red coins out there, make sure to grab those too. Collect enough, and I might just have an upgrade waiting for you.
Alright. You're the boss, princess. Okay, Mario. Time to party. Alright.
Alright! I created a Mario game I always wish existed. This is what the original video is called. Just thought that was worth saying.
Alright! Okay, time to get this drawing done.
It's infected me again. I was playing the forest with a friend last night and I couldn't stop doing that. Tell him, Doorknob. Tell him how I couldn't stop being Mario in RTX. Unreal Engine 5. Gamer words. I think the part that's getting to me most is just the fact that she couldn't even, like, she had to call him M instead of just Mario. Wait, hold on, what the... I'm gonna be honest, I don't know why I'm making it a log cabin, and also... starting to realize I don't know how log cabins work. Alright, got it. I was thinking like, oh, it alternates, so it's gotta be like that. But no. I was wrong, and I'm stupid, and I deserve to die. I like the thought that every single time Mario collects a coin in that in that he goes, "All right." I guess we always have to focus M when playing the forest. Yeah, probably. Focus M. Every time I find anything cool, I'm gonna go, "All right! All right! Yeah! Oh yeah! This is happening! This is happening!" And I swear, I remember seeing a video about how Sonic saying, "Oh yeah, this is happening" at the beginning of We Find Timmy. All right. Yeah. Trying to remember a video. It was talking about how Sonic saying, "Oh yeah, this is happening" is actually perfect translation from like the Japanese. Because like in that translation, he's actually like speaking a bit of English. Because that's like the cool thing to do. I'm trying to remember what he says in English. I should probably just find it. Not on the music, though. Sonic, yeah, this is happening. Japanese.
Oh, yeah.
There, this is the it's the English, but yeah. Oh, he says, "Great, go kigendane," which is just great. I feel good.
Great! Go
Great. That's great. Oh my god. Today's video is sponsored by NordVPN. Well, I found this song, and like one of the things in the thing was the Alpharad video where he talks about talking to Toby Fox about using this for his sponsorship music.
Apparently Alpharad's sponsors were getting wary of the fact that this isn't his song, or that he didn't make this song. And he emailed Toby Fox and he was like, or he was like, okay, we don't actually do much like licensing of our music, but all the music, but all the composition of that song is online, and all the assets are just found on the internet. You could create it note for note and like effect by effect and just say that you're the one who made the song. Toby Fox is awesome like that. Just, we don't care that you're using our song. You can make it you can say you made it. That's how I wish all artists were. Alright! Wait, I gotta put the doorknob on the other side. Doorknob, I'm putting you on the other side, is that okay? Alright! All the line art's done! Now we can get to coloring! Oh, and I just want to do something real quick to the coloring here. Okay. Oh, wait. That shit. It's fine. Wrong color. I just wanted it to seem like the light was coming from the screen. So. Anyway, alright, let's start coloring everything in. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, color. Start with her jacket. Or robe. I call it a robe, but it functions as a jacket, so like... I mean, it's the closest thing she can have to a jacket in the Broken Veil. So... Sounds nice. Smells nice. There's the rain. There's my Susie impression. Do you guys like it? Hello. The Pop Girl OG 72. Welcome to the stream. Just doing some drawing, finishing up this comic of a character that no one on YouTube knows about because I don't post the drawings of her on YouTube. Oh, whoops, I forgot her trim on this drawing. And I forgot the trim on her cuff there, too. Dang it. As it says up there, I'm doing drawing requests, so if you want to request anything. I'm in dire need of a break from doing the same comic. I'm just a little tired of looking at like the same thing for so long, you know? Oh, thank you. Thank you for saying that it's good. That makes me feel good. Wrong color. Yeah, it's Fleet Red. May pride and joy in this world. Oh yeah, happy. Oh yeah, today's New Year's Eve. Yeah. Whoops. That's better. Oh wait, right, because her eyes are closed. Just be her fur color there. How do I do a digital art? I don't know. I use a program called Krita. It's a really good one. And it's free and open source. So you can use it if you want. And it can't be copyrighted because it's decentralized or something. You will never have to pay for Krita ever. When you said how do you do digital art, I was thinking like just like digital art. Like I thought you meant like digital art as a whole. Now I realize you're just asking me for what program I use.
And I forgot the bridge over glasses. Oops.
Why don't people tell me these things?
Major League. Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. Oh, I'm using the gradient tool. Whoops. Wait, yeah, she should have thought that's here. Oh, whammo. Oh, more eyes that I forgot to color in. Cool. Love it when I do that. You're drawing a snake? That's awesome. Snakes are cool. Right. There to get the gray bits on her fur.
When the song turned into Diablo, what the hell? It's like some... This is totally like some Diablo style, like, ambience. I like it. Sounds cool. Yay, butter building, but better. And it won't make me go crazy. Some delicious food here. Thank you. Alright, that's all the flavor filled in. Okay. Now to do everything that isn't Fleera. Put a Paraphone logo on there. Alright, next song. Favorite Ultimate character? Ralsei. Just immediately Ralsei. Susie's... I'd say Susie's close behind, but like in terms of writing, she's definitely very close behind, but in terms of me liking her, not even close. Not that I don't like Susie, she's... Again, she's probably the best written character so far. But I like Ralsei. I love Ralsei so much. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go get a book for reference. Oh, this is way more detailed than I was expecting. It's fine, I can do this. Okay. Just the book she's reading is the Hyrule Historia, which is just like a Zelda concept art book, kinda. Here, I'm actually gonna do this real quick. Oh, speaking of Deltarune, a song from Deltarune. Nice. It's weird. There's not a single song in the rest of the soundtrack that sounds like has the style of this song. But since it's been hinted that Asgore will play a role in the story, if there is a Dark Fountain, like in his flower shop, I have a feeling that it's gonna be, or that there's gonna be a song based on this. In fact, I was gonna tell that to one of my friends, but I forgot. So I'm gonna do that once I get the chance. Oh, we're approaching the 2-hour mark? Or we're approaching the 4-hour mark soon. Probably gonna take another break. But not now. I'll finish up this book and then I'll take another 10-minute break. Nah, it's over. And an Undertale song. Nice. I'm only now noticing, like, how many Earthbound samples there are in this. I mean, like, obviously, but, like... Wow, another Deltarune song. I like the Mario World guitar on this track. Good. I think that's close enough to the actual cover art. Or here, let me add The Legend of. Add this song again. More Deltarune. Not that I'm complaining. I'm just pointing it out, mostly. Or not mostly, entirely. I'm just pointing out, hey, it's another Deltarune song. Wait, what are you saying wow at? Here, I'm gonna make another color layer. Because I think it would honestly be easier for me to color this in if I just like did a rectangle here. Whoops. If I just like made a rectangle here, and then like colored it in subtractively. Like this. Alright, let me... Alright, that's all the object... Oh wait, house. House? House? House. This song is great. I like it a lot. Nah, cabin. What? Oh yeah. I didn't realize the similarities the song has to like the Multi-Man Melee track in Melee. The one that's like duh, oh, that's another song that isn't on this playlist anymore. because all those tracks got just removed because companies are great. It's color here. Okay, there we go. Now I can just that. Dang it. Okay, now I can do that. Turn down the opacity, set to overlay. Alright, that looks good. Alright, back to the background layer. I'll just make the background here like a nice like magenta pinkish. That part of the song sounds like a friggin'... Oh, you have to go? Well, thanks for stopping by. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna take a break earlier. I'm gonna do that. Take a 15-minute break. Alright, see you all soon. Yeah, 7:10. Alright, see you all soon.
Okay, you know what? Screw the break. I'm coming back now. And also, it's playing my favorite song from Deltarune, so... Yeah, if I had to rank, like, all the characters in Deltarune, my top 3 would probably be, from top to bottom, Rousey, Susie, Noelle. And then below that, they're all amazing. But not as amazing as those 3. I mean, like, Susie is, like, just, like, purposely amazing at this point, I think. I mean, like, a lot of people think that she's gonna be, like, the main character of the prophecy, and, like, fair enough, you know? Here, I'm gonna go put this book away. Okay. And my dog's barking. He's getting old. I mean, he's completely deaf right now. I mean, like, he's completely deaf. So... that's why he barks at so many things all the time, constantly, and never stops. Can't stop, won't stop, might stop, should stop, probably gonna stop. Anyway, I'm gonna put some color behind these, because without any color it looks bare. Like bears. I love bears, they're cool. Bears like Banjo from Banjo and Kazooie. Now I should use the gradient tool here. Oh, whoops. Ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, yes. Sorry, I just kept, like, opening and closing and reopening the menu while I was trying to pan. Control G? G? What's the button then? Whatever. Well, whatever's going on, my keybinds aren't working, so that's not fun. Okay, that's better. Yeah, it is G. Why did it just stop letting me use keybinds there? Actually, you know what? This background is, like, too bright. That actually looks way better. No. Not pink. Just blends in too much with her outfit, you know? Alright, next song.
Oh, wait, I forgot to color in her teeth in every drawing. All three of them. Alright, time to... Oh wait, time to color in her teeth, first of all. Listening to this again and just like realizing how that shit my cover was from like several years ago. Wait, no, having that be yellow is will make it really hard to like make out the there we go. That'll work better. Almost done. Um. Oh. It put the background in the or it put the drawing in the background instead of the text menu. And I thought it crashed for a second. Gay people, gay people, gay people, gay people, fuck, 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 fuck. Gay people, gay people, gay people. Do, 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 do. I'm done. Bing bing news. Bing 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 news. Here, I'm gonna save. There we go. Alright, all the text boxes are up next. Oh, whoops, there's a missing period here. Okay, it's all done. Placeholder, paraphone, iCarly, well, like iCarly, right? Okay. The comics are all done. I'm gonna open all these and save these as PNGs. Look through everything. How so? Like, what am I looking for? Just for leaves no stone unturned. Hi there, I'm Fleer. You probably be sure it's over. Right. That's right. That's good. That's good. Hey! Rum bum bum 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 It's been a long time since I've just listened to the original version of this, wow. I didn't... Oh wait, I didn't color Fleera's teeth here. That song's great. I love it. Ooh. And the song with the same melody as it. Alright, there we go. That's part 2 and part 3. Yeah, that's a good song to be like the last one. Wait, did I save this as a PNG? Okay, I did, but I'm doing it again because just to make sure. Alright. Yeah, that's all the Daily Fleras. Or that's all of part 5. Or part 50 of Daily Flera. I'm very happy to get all of that done at long last. So I had been working on this for a while. A long while before this. Like, this is gonna be day 42 originally. So it's gonna be made a week ago. But yeah, I'm gonna post these on my streaming server as well, or on my... I'm gonna be streaming this on my Discord server, or putting this on my Discord server, as well as in my YouTube posts. So keep an eye out for these comics once I post them. It feels good to finally have that done. Man. Just I haven't really put this much effort into a Daily Flera before. I'm happy about it. Also, I just noticed that this just like one of the colon threes, like at the tip of my left ear, it just looks like its eye is just going whoa in the background. It's awesome. Anyway, I'm just popping on with this. I'd rather flex my muscles. Anyway, thank you for sticking with me through this stream. It was another long one, 4.5 hours. Not as long as last night's, but yeah. Thank you so much for attending, and I'll see you next time, maybe? Alright, bye-bye. I mean, like, I started these streams to, like, get myself to finish these comics. So, I might not stream again. I will. I'll play... What should I play tomorrow? Oh, wait, you know what? I do have one more thing to make. Just Flera screaming at the fact that I have 1,000 followers on TikTok. This is gonna be a much smaller drawing. I'm sorry I lied to all of you. Ooh, yeah, the forest would be fun to stream. But yeah, I lied. I'm not. Where did I go? What? That mouth is throwing me off there. So yeah, spontaneous part 4 of the comics to match Deltarune. Yeah, that's all it's gonna be. Just her just there screaming. It's gonna be like blurred, by the way. Like, she's moving so fast you can barely see her. So like, I'm not caring like too much about things being like super visible. There's gotta be a directional blur on this. If not, there's probably like a smear thing that I can do. Oh wait, classes. Whoops. Wait, idea. Just like been brought to tears at this news. I'm just gonna have her like just keyboard smash, and then it's just translation. Thank you for one. I thank you for 1,000 subscribers, 1,000 followers. Even though this song is from Omega Ruby and Sapphire, I think of it as Lucario's theme. Mostly because in Brawl, you fight Lucario for the first time on Spear Pillar, if you unlock him normally and not through subspace. And yeah, you fight him on the stage Spear Pillar. Here we go, motion blur. Oh, it didn't apply. There we go. can't hear it, but I'm frantically keyboard smashing to do this dialogue. You will see it soon. This looks great. I love this. Here, let me just... Wait, no, I'll just put a white box around it. That works. This is a blurry picture of a cat. Yes, it is. Okay, 50, part 4. Alright. That's all she wrote.
Let's see what song it gives me as the last song for the night. Bum bum bum. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum bum. Crocodile Cacophony.
I forgot the person who makes all of these, like, puts, like, stock music footage over all this. Like, just stock videos of, like, guys playing, like, clarinets and stuff. Here, I'm gonna make another scene on OBS, or OBS, IBS. I'll just have it be a display capture. Whoop. And then paste that, yeah. No, just like... How'd they get here? Why is that Medic TF2 back there? And he tries to sync it up, too! Like, oh, we have a solo violaist. And then it gets... And then guy on a trombone. Thank you, man. Thank you, mister. And then, oh, here comes the guitar.
I wonder if these are like well-known bands, or if it... Wait, is that Frank Zappa? No. It can't be. Didn't he wear... It's not him. Whatever. But yeah, I just wanted to show that because I find it funny. All right. So yeah, that's all for tonight. That was a great stream. I had a lot of fun. Thank you for sticking with me through these long streams. I'll try to do it more consistently. So